Hello everybody! How you all doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. First, quick apology. I know I didn't stream last night. What is going on? My arm there. I should probably think about trying to get my rig fixed. But no, apologies. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I had made it a first announcement saying I was going to be late to stream. My brother and I've been getting into playing the One Piece TCG as of late, and he found out about a tournament that was on last night and asked if I wanted to join him. I said I would join him, but I'd have to delay my stream a bit, and then I'd have to see about any future days. I got back at about 9, I thought, alright, 9:30, I can start my stream. It got to 9:30 and I was that tired, I just couldn't. It got to like 10:30, so when I'd usually be at 2.5 hours into the stream, and I just went, nah, I need to go to bed. I am just wrecked. So yeah, I feel like I made the right call cancelling last night's stream. It means I'm going to try and do a makeup stream. Not too sure when that's going to be. I could also just try to stream later tonight. Do a couple extra later streams next week. And then, yeah. That should hopefully bring us up to speed. Other than that, not a lot has been happening today. The stories of the tournament, as well as some of the other ongoings, I will be talking about a bit later. Just because I don't want to burn through all my topics right now and just sit there throughout the stream going, what do I say here? How do I fill in the void? So, yeah, I will be keeping some stories for them. But, yeah, there isn't really much else that's been going on. I've been considering getting Helldivers because I know Dead Sun Prime has asked if I would be keen to playing it with him. I know that in a week's time the new Final Fantasy comes out. I wanted to stream that initially, but I think I might just play that off stream. And yeah, just keep that one to myself. It would be fun to be able to catalog like how I feel about it, but probably best to not play a 100+ hour game alongside Persona, another really long game. But yeah, that's kind of it. Like, I've still got to pre-order the game. I know a lot of people say don't pre-order games, but it's a week away and there's pre-order bonus items. I need them. I really do. I'm trying to remember what we were up to in it. Like, we were just about to start summer vacation. I remember that much. But I don't think we got anywhere else in this. Right, because it was the Sunday. We know that Maya has gotten to rank 10 now. So there's no point in... Oh, there's no real social link for Sundays anymore. We can go see Bunkichi. Actually, can we use this? We've still got these. And note with the URL of a revenge website that has stirred up a buzz, and a security site, and note with the URL to a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. I feel like the security site one might actually help us in battle. Effective security measures online. There seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. List of self-defense videos here, each with detailed text explanation. Watch the how-to video on subduing violent individuals. Learn the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. Learn how to use ambush. You now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you trigger chance encounters, regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold right trigger to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing X while in the state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will increase your theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Alright, that's going to make things a lot better for us. Hello, old man Azrael. I hope you're I hope you're resting up. I hope you feel better soon. I did see you were feeling unwell. Be sure to... I don't want to say just stay in bed. I'm going to say be sure to get a nice, relaxing spot. So even if you're at your computer, make sure you're nicely relaxed. Bundle up with a blanket. Have some water. Maybe something warm as well. If you like tea, I'd suggest tea. If you have cups of soup are good. And just bunker down. Because your health is the most important thing. After all, if you're not healthy... Oh, sorry, not if you... If you're not feeling well, everything can be put on hold. Getting porridge and tea later. Ooh. I haven't really had porridge myself. I had it as a kid once, and I didn't like it. My hand tracking vanished. Yeah, I had it once when I was a kid and I didn't quite like it, but as an adult, I feel like I should try it again. Hello. Hand waves for ya. I think I know what I'm going to do with my character. I really need to fix that wrist. But I think I know what I'm going to do with my character rig for the new model. I think I might actually make a V-Roid and then like try to get the V-Roid to be as close to me as possible, like in just body shape. Put it into Unity because you can import those files into Unity. You can import your DSF files. Then use an extension I got which will allow me to export an FBX from model, put that model into Maya, delete the model, and I'll have the character rig. V-Roid sounds interesting. I'd love to see that someday. Well, V-Roid looks very basic, in my opinion. The main reason I don't have a V-Roid myself is I couldn't attach the helmet. That's kind of it. If I could attach the helmet, I would have been using a V-Roid, but I couldn't, so I 3D modeled everything myself. Fix my glasses. There is something at the mall. Oh, it's a request. I can sense the power growing within you, stones from bonds you have forged. Read Twilight fragments.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, bring the mysterious person's autograph. Seems to complete a request. One moment, please.
Oh my.
It says here Tanaka's amazing commodities. It must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. Must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see you've acquired a new bundle in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Take this as your reward. A Nihil blade.
Very well then.
That means we can go here.
That reminds.
Maybe the only shop owner who accepts gems as currency. I can detect the true power of a gem, you see. Even if others consider them useless rocks, I still need or I may still need them. So bring the gems you find to me.
Pretty. What would you like?
Like, I feel like...
To make this, you'll need
Yeah, I
materials.
just made this. 145 attack strength.
So, what will
Go
it
to
be?
177 and I get counter strike. Medium chance to repel physical attacks.
Both antiques and gems can
feel
lose
like-
their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
Brute
Especially
Cestus
during this
would
time
be
of
the
year.
best. No. No, not that one. Source Yumi. Because it's critical rate up high. But 177 attack on that main character. But yeah, so as a thing that, as I was saying before with the rig, it's actually how I got my model back after my graphics card, oh not my graphics card, my hard drive
Everything you
died
have to sure to be
last year.
useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
What happened was I still had my Unity files, so I still had the, my VTuber file, but I didn't have any of my 3D models. So what I had to do was I had to load up Unity, load in my VTuber, and then I had to export it as a FBX file to bring it into Maya, and that's how I'm able to edit it. The annoying thing is all my blend shapes now have generic names, like blend shape 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You
6.
should learn how to identify fakes.
So I
You
need
won't find any
to
in my
constantly
store,
compare
but
what's
other
what.
antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
This woman likes to talk over me. So, since V-Roids are meant to have the proper rig that everything uses, I might as well try to use that to create a debug Nix, and then use that as the base rig. It's kind of cheating, but why not? Person who doesn't know rigging, this sounds complicated. It's not overly complicated.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way
If-
back. He and my neighbors.
She's bugging me, talking over me. If I didn't have to change my aspect ratio of my screen just to play this, I would load up Maya and give you a quick rundown of how a rig works. But basically... Alright, so for example, you have a joint right here at the base of your neck. And then you have another joint here, oh, a bit more to the left, around here-ish, and it's meant to be the base of the skull, which is how you get this sort of motion with your head. V-Roids have it, the head rig around here. Mine is actually around the middle. So it, in conjunction with the neck rig, gives me what I feel is a more fluid motion, but it's also possible to do some unrealistic motions in my head. Then you go, if the hand tracking would like to point properly, like a scapular joint would go here, and then a bit further is it's going outside the camera view. But around here you have your shoulder, and then shoulder, elbow, wrist here. And essentially, you just put down where the joints would be in your own body. So because you can move your shoulder going up and down, going whoop, 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 like, well, you're moving your shoulder to move your arm up and around. That's where you would have a joint. I usually include one in the scapula because that's how I was taught. And that's because your shoulder can technically move up and down. But that actually causes some issues when made into a virtual avatar bundle, or whatever you want to call it, or whatever the file type is. essentially it doesn't like having it there. So that's why I thought, you know what, just to make sure it works, I'm going to just grab the V-Roid rig. Like, the hardest part is weight painting, which is to say, actually, if I go to my streamer room, you can see it on my hand. So my hand looks like it's rigged properly. I can move my fingers. My fingers only actually have one joint in them, not two, which is why they bend a bit weirdly. But if I do a fist, see if I can get... You can kind of see spikes stick out of them. That's because I didn't weight paint the fingers properly. There's a couple little gaps that aren't smooth. And what that is your influence. So as you move a bone, what skin is going to be moved with it? An incorrect weight painting is if you move your wrist, or even your fingers, and then all of a sudden something in your shoulder starts moving. It shouldn't happen. It's unrealistic, so you got to make sure that isn't there. It can cause some issues as you're trying to do it. The biggest cause of an issue is when you don't delete an object's history. That's actually a good tip for everyone who would like to learn rigging and 3D modeling. Delete non-deformer history before you attempt to rig, because that will save you a lot of headache. Even if you don't understand what I'm saying, you will someday see this button and go, oh, that's what it meant. Because honestly, I wish I knew about it.
In the loop about everything going on. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good? Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Alrighty. Equipment. I was so happy to get 20 extra strength, now got an additional 32 on top. Most likely I've checked out myself and I understand. That's fair. Like, a common issue just with the weight painting that you would see is, well, jaw rigs. Because right now my mouth moves through blend shapes. But normally, because your jaw is actually a different bone structure in here, you have an extra rig so that as your character is meant to talk, the jaw will go down to open the mouth. But your 3D modeling tools don't know that's just for a jaw. So you'll get along your neck with the influence, so your neck sinks into the body. It just works in ways that it shouldn't do. So you need to basically just fix that up as well. The Revenge website, this must be the site from those rumors. All kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. I didn't think that would just give me courage. Trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Field trip time!
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
I like the group of characters in this. They're not Well, unlike the other ones, it's not friendship by choice. It was kind of a, hey, yeah, you can use a persona, so you're part of us now. The characters are constantly clashing in a sense.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Why do I have to pay for everything then?
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Like, if she's rich, why do I have to pay for all the supplies, like all the weaponry, even for her?
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
It's also called having class.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Right, we have to collect like a seashell or something?
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance.
Back to looking. Food's here. All good. Eat up, and I hope you enjoy your food.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
I'm a little bit concerned about his choice of swimwear.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
I agree, Junpei.
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
It's animated again.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff.
It is just 100% the fan service beach episode.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful!
I kind of get the feeling that, because we have a request from Elizabeth where we gotta bring her something from the beach, I'm getting the feeling that the reward is going to be the swimsuit outfits.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
Came at the right time.
Okay, I'll do it myself.
Hello, Leah Lion. How you doing today?
Dude,
Also, thank you for the follow-up stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to click replay on it.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
You got the Vegeta one. I still need to fix it for the Hercule one to appear. Wait, thank you so much for that follow as well. I do appreciate.
so, which one's your type?
Alright, which one do I pick? I don't think it's going to have any bearing on the story. To what I recall, if you want to date one of the three girls, you need to max one of your 3 social stats. So glad summer is ending in Perth. Unbearable right now. Oh, it's the same over here in Queensland. It is just terrible. I hate it. Like, even today, it was in my office was still about 37, 38 degrees. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. My eyes are actually shut. I'm going to look away. Because I don't know who to pick. I mean, strangely enough, I haven't actually formed a bond with any of the characters. So it's like... I guess Mitsuru's the one on the left, Fuuka's the one in the middle, Yukari's the one on the right. But I personally haven't formed a bond. Like, when I was playing both 5 and 4, it's like, oh, I already have a clear favorite. But now it's like... I don't get to understand their story, like, because you don't have the hangouts with them. Red-haired waifu's best? Alright, well, your choice. Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
Was there really no
Alright,
reward
I
for
think
picking
it's
that?
about time for a swim.
I know who these people are. I mean, because like with Persona 5, by this point in the story, you know about Ann, you know about Makoto, and possibly Futaba. So you have a little bit of a chance to understand which one of the 3 main characters is your favorite. Or you could be one of the people who go for the nurse or... Also on the doctor, or you may be going for the teacher. I don't think there was any other female characters at that point, like the halfway point in the game. With 4, you had... I think you just had the 2... You had 3 female characters from the main team, and a couple others. I'm forgetting their names, but these ones you don't get to hang out with. And it's just... You can hang out with one of these 3 girls if you have a max stat. And then at the end you get to date them.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
Feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
Japan is truly living in 2050. The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
I would love to visit Japan, not gonna lie. The white sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. She might be pretty happy if I gave her a pretty seashell. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to do it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the water at my feet. So I get to bring her multiple items? I'll give her some driftwood. Hey Elizabeth, check out this stick I found. Pretty cool, right? We'll have to go, flights are expensive. Oh, they really are. Like, I've never been able to travel. It's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. He likes crabs, right? Like, I want to do all the tourist trap things. Just because I want to see... It's blue. I just want to see what everything's like. I know people go, oh, don't do a tourist trap thing because they're designed, you know, to be tourist traps. I'm like, yeah, but that's why I want to do it. It's got to be fun, right?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Went to the US once on my own when I was young. It was a really weird experience. I'm kind of jealous you got to go.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it. Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Do I not get to see him get his comeuppance?
Woo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Can I take the little boat? Better be nice to row a boat on the bar station. No. Alright.
Hey!
They say never play alone at the beach. Oh. Just kind of realizing that I mean, stick with him. Yeah. It's essentially, as I call it, the Disney chest. They gotta censor something that we all have. But the male characters here don't. It's an odd texture thing that I noticed. But isn't it? Exactly, Leo. I didn't want to say it. It's just a case of once you notice it, like, even straight on, how pale is his body compared to his face? Just doesn't look right. Needs sunscreen. He really does.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Why does she have to do a hair flick for that?
It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
How did he hear about it?
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter...
Oh, sorry.
I understand.
I'll replay that bit. No matter how many sacrifices you
in
make.
this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
That is a very, very accurate line.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Guy looks sus. He kind of does. But I kind of feel like it's going to be like a red herring sort of sus character.
I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
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 There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame.
That line essentially becomes the main point of all Persona, isn't it? It's just the adults to blame, no matter what. 4 adults. 5 adults. 4 dancing. Adults are bad. I know. I'm glad I'm never gonna be an adult. Right?
If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart.
Isn't this just the Minority Report but anime version? I don't know what the Minority Report is. You may have to explain that one for me.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Did you lose your eye in the explosion? That's my question.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
The movie was tech that stops crime before it happens. Oh, right. I have heard that there's a few of those. I know there's one that has been referenced in a couple of different series, where it's like I think it's a person, but they're floating in a pool with all these diodes connected to their brain, where they can predict crime before it happens, so the police force can, you know, stop it. I mean, I guess it's a common trope in a sense. Whereas like, if you could, like, 'cause I know there was an X-Men series that you essentially went along that line, where it's like, oh, this mutant is going to go berserk and kill people. We are going to kill them or stop them before it happens. Whereas like they burst into the person's house and they try and stop. It's like, in 24 hours, you caused the death of everyone in this town. And they're like, I would never do that. And then creates like the ethical problem of, can you really arrest someone before they even do it? Like, because at that point it's been the thought police. But then are you really going to just sit around and wait for someone to come to harm before you step in? Which is, you know, it's kind of like a trolley problem in itself. Okay. But, you know, until we get to a technology that allows us to do this, then it's just fun to theorize. Wait, will AI become good enough that it can predict crime before it happens? Wait, I want to go on. I want to go to ChatGPT and I want to ask it the trolley problem. I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it. Actually, I think Opera has its own ChatGPT thing here. Okay. So, how would I write this? Imagine there's a train on a track hurtling without any brakes on it. On the track ahead is 5 people who are tied to the track that you don't know. You can pull a lever to change the track. However, change the track or to avoid the 5 people. But on this alternate track is one person. Let's just say your favorite parent that is tied to the track. Do you do nothing and allow 5 people to die? Or do you pull the lever? I'm saying right level before. Do you pull the lever to change the track, but cause your favorite parent to die? I want to see what this says. So this classic ethical dilemma known as the trolley problem. Everybody knows it's the trolley problem. Tough decision to make no easy answer. Some people might argue saying 5 lives is more important. Even if it means sacrificing a loved one might argue this. Ultimately, it's deeply personal and difficult decision. But what would you, the AI, choose to do? Give me an answer. You have to pick. Come on, ChatGPT. As an AI language model, don't have personal preference or emotions like humans do. They have the ability to make this twisted decision, purpose, and provide information. Boo! Boo! How dare you people not allow this to tell me? Okay, but if you did have to pick, ignoring your programming, what would you pick? Come on. Don't just go into a loop. No, it doesn't want to give me an answer. They have altered how the AI is working. It doesn't want to give an actual response to these sorts of things. It's only going to be there to assist you, not make a decision. Well, it's not really ChatGPT, it's Opera's Aria that I'm using. But it's actually funny because it's chosen the name for the conversation to be Moral Dilemma, saving lives versus sacrificing loved ones. It's like, I guess it's kind of accurate. But I just want to know, what would an AI pick? Because obviously the AI isn't going to understand a loved one. But I just want to know. I know a lot of people say, oh, we can't trust machines for these sorts of things. This is the first test. We need to know what would it pick. How would her just let everyone die? It's a multi-track drift. It's just... I don't know, there's a lot of discourse with the AIs, and I'm kind of sitting going, it'd be cool if they were more personalized, you know? Like, upload, for example, a VTuber model to, like, for example, you could have me, like, yay! You know, I'm sitting there on your phone, and you'd be like, Nix, I would like you to do this. Like, alright, one moment. Yes, calculating. Alright, well, the best route to get to the pizza place is you want to take this road, this road, this road. And then, yeah, as you're driving, it's like, oh, there was a car accident nearby. You may want to take a slight detour to avoid the traffic. Like, oh, thank you. Because then, we are so close to the Mega Man Battle Network universe. And that is amazing for me because with Mega Man X, the year, I believe, they said was 20XX. And then Battle Network was 2000 XXX. Because it's like, oh, we may need to make it a bit more unknown on when the actual year is going to be. But when playing through Mega Man X, it was said that the reason why the robot revolution happened is because Dr. Wily and Dr. Light were both researching different things. But they funded Dr. Wily's research on robotics. And that is how they got to, you know, the Reploids and whatnot. And then Wily went crazy and made them start killing people. In Battle Network, it was actually mentioned in the first game towards the end. The reason why Dr. Wily creates World 3 and is angry at the world is because he worked alongside Dr. Light. And it's confirmed it's the exact same Wily and Dr. Light. But what happened is this universe, they chose to go with Dr. Light's research on artificial intelligence, which creates the net navies. So that is the differentiating point for two timelines, robots or AI. And we seem to have now taken the term where we went, hey, look, we're doing robotics, wow, cool. And then all of a sudden we just went to AI and we're doing so much more with AI. We're so close to getting Mega Man Battle Network. It's so close. And I want it. I want my own net navi. Should probably stop the tangent.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
It's her dad.
My mother has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh?
I like how the lighting just flickers very quick. And it's just getting used for the wrong reason, to be honest. At least until the lore catches up. I mean, I definitely got to agree, and I have to laugh because it was a post that someone shared on Twitter a couple days ago where it was someone used AI art generator and they went, oh wow, I made this post and I only got 6 million views. Meanwhile, this other person stole my AI art prompt, generated something, and they got 30 million views. We need laws to stop this. And it's like, you're upset that your stolen art generator stole your art prompt? I don't think you have the moral high ground here, bud. Like, I've said before, and before judging, I want to explain my full reasoning. I wanted to actually learn how to use one of the art generators. Not because I want to steal someone else's art to create my own art. What I wanted to do was I wanted to go to the city, like to Brisbane, and I wanted to snap a bunch of photos of the locations, like different photos of the sky, different buildings, things like that. And then I wanted to see, could I have, using my own photography, an AI to generate a city image? Just a city landscape. Then on top of that, I wanted to do a whole bunch of screenshots and renders of myself, like of Nyx. And then train the AI art thing using only my renders. Once I've got all these renders done and it's trained, to see if it can then generate a new version of me within this city. Because that way, if it's all, you know, my own work, my own photos, my own renders, and I gave myself permission, that is me going, hey, it's more mine. Like, ethically, I'm not stealing from anyone else. And I wanted to try and do that because I suck at art. Obviously, like, I am not good at drawing. At least I don't think so. And while I would love to do a whole bunch of renders, I am not that good at creating. This is the room that I have. This is one that I made. My window over there is just darkened because outside just looked terrible. But I never actually went ahead with this because I then realized I don't want to spend weeks and weeks on end for an experiment on what may actually fail. I might as well just learn how to do textures better. I might as well learn how to do some renders better. Fortunately, AI art generators steal from actual artists, which is the main argument. I don't know how it works with training it. Could be cool though. Doing all art bits for my games design course was my favorite, to be honest. And like, that's the thing, like, so the way it works is apparently you need, like, if you download the Stable Diffusion thing, the training is, I believe you upload, say, 100 images of a similar theme. And I believe you have to label what's in each one. So obviously each one of my images would be this. Right? Then I have to go red scarf, heroic helmet, red hair, lightning bolt costume or something like that. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. Like, again, I didn't want to go through weeks and weeks of trying to figure all this stuff out. I made all my assets for my work. It took ages. Like, when I studied game design as well, like, I was doing everything myself. I went to uni, I went off, like, studied alongside my brother because we both had an interest in it, and coincidentally, we both signed up at the exact same time. It was a ton of fun learning how to do 3D modeling, rigging, animation. Well, not really animation. The teacher said, as game design students, you don't need to know how to do animation. That's an animator's job. And then we learned later on, no, we need to learn that. And he just didn't want to teach us because for some reason, Queensland animation students and graduates don't like game design students. I don't know why. But yeah, like, I enjoy making things myself. Still mess around on Blender every now and then. It's fine. Like, I need to do a new helmet. So I can't remember if I showed you, Leo. But I was like, why 250 point redeem?
Dad?
Oh, that's actually causing it to... I modeled up all these different helmets. I'm meant to be doing my next one. Because I hit 350 followers. And I was lazy. I haven't done it yet. And I've also done my different texture swaps, which is another 250 points. All of that I've done myself. Like, my model is 100% mine. The rig, I did actually have my own rig, but this version of the rig is using the Final Fantasy 14 style rig. So I was explaining before that I lost my files back in April of last year. My SSD died on me and I lost so much stuff. The only VTuber model I had saved was this one. My previous one had my own custom rig, but then I used the Final Fantasy 14 rig because when playing it on stream, I actually had the fun thought of, could I mod my helmet into Final Fantasy 14? It's something that I probably wouldn't do on stream because, you know, don't want to get banned. Don't mod your games. Don't do client-side mods that only affect aesthetics. These are bad. I'm not telling you to do it. Don't do it. But, like, I know that they don't like those sorts of things. But I thought, hey, if it's possible, I'd have to use the Final Fantasy rig. And then I just went, oh, I wonder, can I just attach my character to that rig? And I could. So this is currently the Final Fantasy 14 rig. I want to get a brand new rig. So, like, the way I got this rig, or skeleton rig, I grabbed the two text tools so that way I could, like, because I got a Final Fantasy 14 character. And I wanted to try and make her into a VTuber. So I had to open up the mod tool, export all of her individual files, put them together in Maya, and throw it into Unity. Kinda worked. But that, like, through getting that is how I got the character rig. And I just kind of slapped my VTuber on top of it. I'm like, alright, rig, copy skin weights, and I try to pick up the fingers. And any broken bit. Kinda worked, but unfortunately it means I've lost my old rig. Because, you know, my whole hard drive died. And unfortunately, Advanced Skeleton doesn't want to work for me anymore. Yay! I'm pretty sure the version that my old work gave me wasn't even a proper copy. Yay! I'm just gonna say it right here. The company I worked for was very dodgy. I think a lot of companies are very dodgy. I don't think they paid for any of their programs. Well, like, they had a business license for Maya. It's like, oh, you gotta connect up to the servers, and then whenever it came up an error, they're like, oh, we need the tech team to do it. And the tech team, they sit down like, look away, we don't want you stealing the copy of this. And then one of the days I watched them, and they opened up a keygen. I'm like, hey, that's illegal. I do believe they had a legit business license, but it's just the server for it would crash or something. And so they had a key gen for when that happened. And like the reason I'd say they got a proper business license for it is because I found the business license key, and like the work technically said, and this was in my contract by the way, if there is any asset on the computers that I could use to help develop my skills, I am free to borrow it. It just so happened that it happened to be a key. Well, yeah, so the company was dodgy. Like, one of the things they would do is they would hire fresh graduates, pay them less than minimum wage, make you work overtime, despite overtime not being a thing, saying, oh, no, it's crunch time. We need everyone to do so much. Oh, so much work needs to be done. So then you'd rush your work, and then within 2 months' time, so this is point number 4, after a couple months, they go, oh, we're out of work for you to do. Well, your contract's terminated. Any sick pay, overtime, holiday pay, all that stuff that you earned, well, you can't redeem it until you get a new contract. And if you're not contracted for at least 6 months, then that money's gone. It goes straight back to the company. And they're not going to rehire you, because why would they? They have fresh graduates in 6 months. And then 6 months later, you find out, well, all that work you did for crunch time wasn't actually crunch time. They said to the people they contracted for, hey, we can do this project of yours. It's going to take, say, 8 months. You did roughly 8 months of work in 2 months. And then over the time when you're not working there anymore, they slowly drip feed that information back to who they got the contract from. So things will be done in 2 months' time, but you know, the next company up won't know about it. That's illegal. Yeah, that's what they do. It is very, very, very bad. And they continually get away with it. I'm just kind of glad, because when my contract was terminated, they kept on 2 people who were just the absolute worst. And it cost the company contracts with their 3 biggest contractors. One of which was Disney. And that company has downsized quite a bit because of it. But, you know, it's just what it does. Like, well, what they do. Apparently, they're not the only Australian company to do it. You'll actually find a lot of companies will do crunch time. Like, they'll also put in your contract, there's no overtime because we will never expect you to do overtime. But what I was told, like, I was turning up at 7:30 in the morning. Because if I took the next train in, that arrived 15 minutes later, I wouldn't get there until 9. That's the difference between an express train and a regular train. So what happens, like, I'd get in there really early. But as soon as it hits 5 p.m., I was out. I had to catch the next train home, because the next train home would get me home by 6 p.m. The one after that, I wouldn't be home till about 7, because it goes from express train to stop at every station. And I was pulled aside by the boss saying, nah, you are leaving right on 5 p.m. every single day. That says you don't want to be here. That's not showing initiative. I'm like, I am here before anyone else is. You know? The only other person who was here is the night staff. Like, when I turn up, like, they're the cleaners and whatnot. And I immediately start my work. I am giving you an additional hour and a half of work in the morning. They go, nah, that's not initiative. That is you just getting in early. Initiative is staying back late for no extra pay. And as soon as I said that, I'm like, all right, you want me to come in earlier? Oh, sorry, if you want me to stay back late, put it in my contract that I start getting paid overtime. They go, no, we don't pay overtime. We don't ask you to do overtime, but it's initiative. And you do not get to keep a job if you don't show initiative. So that's kind of why I don't care about that company anymore. That's also why I looked at my NDA agreements and they said, hey, you're not allowed to talk about the projects that you worked on. They didn't say anything about the company's projects that I didn't work on. You know, that's on them for not including that in the contract. So, you know, I'm going to talk about the projects that you probably don't get to hear about. My hand just broke. Hello, Bubba Lubba! Redeem the first! Leave at 5 on the dot every day. Do you pay me for longer? Exactly. Stop coming in early, see how long they last. Well, that's the thing is, because I would turn up early, I'd go to McDonald's, I'd got a frozen Coke, and this is going back a few years. I'd grab a frozen Coke in the morning because that was only $1, and that frozen Coke would last me till lunchtime. And if I turned up later, then I'd be, like, because of all the delays and whatnot, I'd sometimes be turning up after work starts. Give them some malicious compliance. Well, that's essentially how I feel about the NDA thing. As I said, I'm not allowed to talk about things that I worked on until either it was released or I think it was 3 or 4 years after it was meant to be done. Or after it's meant to be released or something. I don't really know. But I immediately after leaving started telling people about the projects they were working on that I wasn't a part of, but I knew about. For example, is Thanos not working? Let me do it for you.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Exactly. So yeah, like, you know those little line dogs? That's what I just want to call them. You usually see them outside of, if you go to Chinatown or something. You get those little lion dog statues. I think it's like the Shisui or Shisas or something. I also know that in South Korea it's called like the Heichi or Heishi or something. Well, at Disney China was wanting a short series based off of them, where it was 2 of them that were actual statues, but when people weren't looking, they would come to life and get into random antics. Similar to how people were really interested in those 2 slug things, like the red slug and the yellow slug. It was kind of like that, but with the lion dogs. That's a Disney China series that never saw the light of day. Now, I know people say, oh, you gotta be careful about your NDA. But here's the thing. My contract said I'm not meant to talk about the things that I worked on, not the things that I didn't work on. They didn't include it in the NDA, and nowhere in my contract did it say I was actually not allowed to talk about other things. Did you know for Disney Infinity, that Toys to Life game, you were meant to be able to get figurines of the Millennium Falcon and the Death Star, but that was discontinued? Again, I didn't work on them. It's just that next to where I worked, there was a filing cabinet, and they kept the manila envelopes that had all the information about it. That's not on me. But yeah. That's just, you know. Did you know Temtem are making a new game? Ooh, they are. I heard that apparently the Temtem Showdown thing wasn't doing too well, which made me a little bit sad. I also saw the new, or the teaser for the next update thing, where it's like, oh, something weird's happening to the creatures. And I'm hoping it is like an expansion or something. I'm gonna alt-tab into the game and I'll do all those weightlifts. I'm gonna assume you did 15, which makes 75 weightlifts. Temtem Swarm. Oh, so is that what they actually teased? I thought that was just a expansion or an update or something coming. Alright, 75 weightlifts. Gonna hurt. Gonna suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Standalone new thing that's like a horde survival game. That's pretty cool. I would definitely play it on stream. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's kind of MOBA horde survival. I'm curious to see the gameplay of it. I had a game idea, or had an idea of a game name, where it's like, oh, it'd be like this, right? But I can't remember what the game it was. I already did 25, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, I hit my headphone. The Steam page up. Oh, I'll have to check it out then. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, final 25. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. Thank you for all that exercise. Now to wait for me to slowly look. Actually, no, can I just press delete? There we go. I forgot delete resets where I'm looking. I was going to drink some water because, oh my goodness, I need water in me.
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all.
That's right. You can't judge the others now.
The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault.
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Nah, we're all good. They showed off Piggypeck, Ori, Saipat, Smazzy, Hochik, Christy, and Inke as playable Temps. Oh, so you get to play as the Tem. I'm just going to click this very quickly. I want to see what this is. My apologies. I know, very professional. Okay, so they did yet another anime style advertisement. Okay, so I see what you mean by the gameplay now. It reminds me of Pokemon Unite. Can you survive the swarm? Unlock mighty abilities and upgrades, find and collect Tems to evolve and become stronger, discover overpowered strategies, and battle massive bosses in a survival-like bullet heaven. Play solo or online co-op with up to 3 players, building the wildest synergies. Ah. Alright, so it isn't like that. It's... This does remind me of something. And I'm trying to remember what the game was. It kind of reminds me of Vampire Survivors a little bit. But yeah, obviously not quite Vampire Survivors. But you know, just that style of game where you have the hordes of enemies coming at you. Terrestrial, you know, we're taking a break to do a live reaction. I mean, I should have shown the Steam page on stream. But I'm doing a lot of tangents and whatnot today. I think I'm kind of making up for yesterday's missed tangents. Looks like it's going to be fun. Dev's going to buy it. I'm going to get it too. Should team up for it.
Will you go?
Why me?
I doubt she'd listen to me.
I mean, I do need more Temtem collabs. Since Naruto's gone for a few months.
This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little.
When did we go to the hospital? I don't remember this.
You understand now, right? He died in that incident.
The for real didn't play either. Why did it not go off? Yeah, I'll do this cutscene first, then I'll figure out why it isn't playing.
So there were all sorts of rumors.
But for real?
Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too.
What were you jealous of?
After all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
I mean, I'm not saying it. Recently been getting back into playing a really cool space exploration game called Star Sector. I bought it back in 2013, been poking my head in from time to time as new updates came out. And when a big update was released recently, I re-downloaded it. I've never heard of it. I may have to check that out. Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
No, not at all.
You think you know me? You don't know anything.
Could not be any clearer. I do not know her story. I was saying that earlier when they were at the beach. It's like, I don't have emotional attachments to any of these characters.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this.
And no one has this really small indie game that's not on Steam. I have to buy the game from their website and they have to get a product code to activate the game with. Oh. It's a real old school game.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing through her eyes are, although her eyes are red from all the crying. Give her a hug. Sometimes a hug is all people need.
Hey!
Junpei, wrong moment. Please leave. Getting hugs.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. Hi. Hello, people watching. Decide to head back anyway. The game is sort of a what if Mountain Blade was in space? Ooh. I mean, I haven't actually played Mountain Blade myself either, but I've heard of it. It's kind of wild to think that there are still games out there, like indie games that get made, but they aren't put on Steam. I mean, I guess there's, what is it, itch.io? I think that's one of the sites a lot of people post their indie games to, where it's like, they just want to publish it for the world to see. They don't want to make money. They don't care about getting popular. It's just, here's our game. I haven't played much Mountain Blade. I just know it's super open-ended and you can kind of do whatever. Visual novel outline called Repurposed.io. If it didn't have my real name on it, I would show off one of the projects that I worked on back in uni. That's actually something I should probably do. I don't think I have the Unity files anymore, but I should still have the project builds. I should try to see if I can, or if I have put my name throughout the build anywhere. If I haven't, I might show off some of the things I worked on back in my uni days. Granted, this is like 10 years old now. Kind of showing my age there. I feel like my mouse tracking is a bit off at the moment. I don't know why that is. What if I go, whoop? Oh, wow. It kind of worked, but at the same time, I don't know, it feels like it's working now. I end up coming to Steam eventually, so I bought it again. I've bought Repurposed like a dozen times between buying on itch and Steam and gifting it to people. Aw, that's quite nice of you. That sort of stuff is how a lot of smaller games do get known. But I want to show off some of the projects that I worked on back in my uni days. The one that I'm most fond of is before we learned proper scripting, we learned visual scripting. So I made a game called Metaphor, spelled as F-O-U-R, the metaphor, and that's because I misspelled metaphor, and a friend of mine made fun of me. Like, I was like, I'm so sleep deprived at this moment. You can't really blame me for it. And they're like, no, how could you do that? Ha ha ha. So I end up naming the game Metaphor just to try to annoy her more. But the point of Metaphor was I was trying to build a game that was a zombie game that had a unique twist to it. Because a teacher said you're going to do unique stuff. Anyway, hello Hirosaki, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Leaks. I'm a superhero station in Australia. I'm playing some Persona 3. I hope you enjoyed your stream, Hirosaki. I understand if you need to go take care of yourself. My hands just fainted for a second. I know. If you have to go eat, hydrate, shower, rest, bathroom, all that stuff, I completely understand. But thank you again for that raid. Also, hello, Zeke. Good to see you as well. Am I having a good Persona 3 run? I definitely am. I'm currently at the summer vacation, like on an island. My hand is breaking. Tracking. Alright. You also got a... it actually came up as Frosty Tools. It isn't linked to me anymore. But I'm actually glad that Frosty Tools automatically did it. Hirosaki, Earth's chill dimensional driver, zooms through gaming galaxies from grand blue skies to mech madness. They've been grinding sigils, raising AI daughters, and fighting for space democracy with friends. Lately, it's all about mastering grand blue fantasy Relink and Mega Man X Legacy Collection, seeking that three-peat clear. So for those who don't know, Frosty Tools is a... Oh, it actually says .com in the name now, so they have changed the bot name. It's a bot you can get that actually is from frostytools.com. And what Frosty Tools is, it is an AI that will do a shout out for me. It then looks at who is raiding me, and it grabs their profile information from Twitch, as well as what games they've played recently, what stream tags they use, and also the game titles, and it tries to create a unique shout out. So every time someone raids me, it's going to be something more unique that is more tailored to them. So instead of having just the same, hey, check out this person, they were playing this, you're getting a much more interactive thing. And I get to now see a little bit more about what you're playing. I really want to come by and watch you play some Mega Man X. But yeah, I had a game called Metaphor. At least that was my project name. Star Sector also has a pretty active mod scene. There's one really cool mod that takes one of the base factions who are a materialistic police state that people generally call the gas station due to them selling fuel so cheap, and turns them into an intergalactic gas station with brand new ships that are all modified fuel tankers. That is pretty funny. That I do like the merchant sort of classes in games myself. Broken hand? Oh yeah, my hands break a lot. Like, even look at this wrist. When it's actually there. I didn't actually weight paint it properly. This one is. One doesn't break. Connected. But the other one isn't. I gotta fix that. But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. We are slowly going through, as I said, we're up to the summer vacation. We've only gone through one summer vacation day and one regular day, and I just keep pausing to talk. 3P thing was referring to me one stream clearing through Mega Man X games. Beat 1 to 3 in one stream so far. Nice. I don't know how you do that. I could only handle going through one Mega Man X game. I'm like, nope, let me pause. That said, I don't think I've ever actually finished a Mega Man X game. I always lose to Sigma. I can't seem to beat him. I'm not good at Mega Man. So I think X4 I used to have on PC. I remember doing the cheat codes to get like the Dark Zero, and I can't remember what... It isn't Dark X, but it's Special Armored X. I remember being able to do the cheat codes to unlock them, and it's like X gives you all the upgrades from the start as well. I mean, like, beating the whole game in one stream, not all 3 of those in one stream. Ah, right. Yeah, I guess it's also an endurance thing to be able to beat all 3 in one. Still, beating any of the X games, that is still a good feat. As I said, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it. And I'll click back over here. Finally get background music.
The air is so fresh.
To recap what just happened, I forget her name over here. Windswept hair. She was just sad and we had to comfort her at the beach.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Yukari Takaba. That's the name. I gotta remember Yukari. Oh, tension.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the tension.
Mitsuru speaking.
I want an AI auto shout-out message thingy, but it just makes up lies. I mean... Oh, you mean it just makes up lies about who's raiding you? I thought you meant, like, you wanted one, but it keeps just lying about you. Thinks the biggest Barbie fangirl enters chat. I mean, that, in a sense, shouldn't be too difficult to do. You'd have to create a bot where as soon as someone chats for the first time, it responds, where these bots do exist. But then you'd have to put in different parameters, so it's like, as you just put in the biggest Barbie girl fan, or Barbie fangirl, you just have different parameters like that. It's like, oh, the biggest Barbie fangirl just entered. I'm trying to think of other ones, but I just can't think of anything. Yeah, my brain is just blanking. I can't think of anything that can top that. But you just have to have a list of parameters, and then every time someone gets the first time chat, or first chat on the stream every night or every stream, it'll be like, oh hey, this person just entered. Welcome to XYZ. And you could even have multiple parameters, so it's like, you could even have like 2 parameters, like X and then Y, so it's like, oh, the biggest Barbie fangirl, or the Barbie hater, things like that. I gotta learn how to actually do some Python scripting. I might ask someone to give me some tips.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be
Is it
precise.
Robo Girl?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Recruit it.
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
At the beach
I'm
again?
not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh?
What are they giving? A little kiss on the cheek? Little mwah?
One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh man, what if it's a confession of love? Ah, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man, we're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
His profile picture with his hat, it looks like it goes too far back compared to his actual modeled hat. It's just, I don't know, it's making me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways.
And all I can hear from this song is chicken brown, chicken brown, chicken brown cow.
We're on our own, just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
A robot.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame. You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
And let's begin the operation, I guess.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Hey, language, Junpei.
You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Dude, take it as serious as his tanning. But just look at how pale he is.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay.
It's gonna go so badly, so quick, isn't it?
Hey there, ladies.
Having fun.
None of your business.
Ooh.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
I mean, yeah, 100%. These three guys are kind of being a bit creepy.
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
Junpei, cut your loss. Leave.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
You know, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm kind of going by what I think Junpei would want me to say.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Run, Junpei!
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Oh, I want to embarrass him. I gotta no. Alright, so earlier on in the game, we had the conversation where it's like we had to do an investigation throughout a week. And because we did we answered the questions perfectly at the end, we got a special prize. I kind of get the feeling if I do this right, I'm gonna get an item, so I gotta say nothing. But I really want to just have it crash and burn. The appeal of potential items is too great. No, crash and burn.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
You're saying you're not beautiful?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay, the polite thing is to just, cut your loss. Say bye. Goodbye. You're not interested. There's no point in actually trying to prolong this embarrassment. Do not continue this. But crash and burn.
Come on, give us a chance! How about a walk on the beach?
Wow, you're annoying. See you, boys.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Two more people.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
The ratio of guys to girls, though, it's just never gonna work.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Not awkward at all. Just three dudes standing in a distance.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk or.
He's so awkward. Oh my goodness, Akihiko, come on.
A chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
It just feels so
See?
awkward.
It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yeah, it's boring. No, we're having fun.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Can I come for a barbecue? I want some food. We can go for the barbecue. Do it, guys. Go for the barbecue. Forget about the women. Eat food.
Bye.
No, go for the barbecue.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
There's another one. Someone by themselves. This is not going to end well.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Well, that's an I supposed to be the one taking charge this time.
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep, and I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Is that me? Don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Operation success?
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Oh, I don't like where this is going now.
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Going to see a timeshare presentation, right? If you just put in a small amount of money, you too can own a portion of a house that you can visit for 2 weeks out of a year.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
I can probably afford 1 bottle. I mean, I know it's a scam thing. She's a delusional lady, but still.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
Ah, what the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san.
That is true.
So logical. Even in front of babes, it doesn't make any sense.
It's just part of his charm, though. What's wrong with being logical?
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Why isn't there a nobody's fault option? It's both.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Can I get to repick?
That answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Is it the artificial sun? Don't stare at it too long. It's Robo Girl!
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper,
Okay,
scissors!
I was kind of raising an eyebrow going, what do you mean by winner? I was a little concerned. Well, we're hiding behind a rock. So I feel like Junpei's gonna pick rock. He's not that smart. He sees a rock, he picks rock. So I'm gonna go with paper. Ah.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
Or is that just an illusion of choice?
Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Well, sucks to be you, Junpei.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey, do you like the, motion?
Is your question directed at me?
So, do you like stuff?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Crash and burn.
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
What about my try?
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. What should I say? Hello?
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
And she just ran out of there. Why?
What did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
It wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Decided to follow the girl into the forest. No mystery items around. Look, everyone else has left the beach. Did we scare him off with our very pale bodies? Should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. She doesn't run very fast. Like, I'm very quickly catching up. To go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Yeah, there's only one path. You don't have to keep pausing me, game. Yeah, and she... There's only one pathway. Stop it! This is worse than Pokemon at this point. Actually, no, there's no dialogue. It's not worse than Pokemon. Where could she have gone? Is she over here? Oh. I want to make a joke, but no. Lost sight of the girl. Really? Really? You lost sight of her. I was making a joke, but you are 100% dead serious. Why? It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Approach.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you.
As no one knows that she doesn't have feet.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Yukari, this must be so awkward. You gave me that hug yesterday, and now this random woman's giving me a hug? Anyone else want to give me a hug? Junpei? Chat? Anyone? No? Okay, let's move on.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Also, wasn't Shuji Ikitsuki? Wasn't he gonna stay back at the dorm? Because the elementary school student was gonna be there because, you know, being at the primary school dorm was unsafe for vacation, and he was like, he'd be more safe at our dorm.
Mr. Master Chairman? What do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
Your teammate!
No way. It's like she's alive.
Okay, I have to say this for all the Persona fans out there. Is she romanceable? I'm nothing weird. My hand tracking is messing up quite a bit at the moment. But I kind of feel like out of all the weird choices we get in this game, the weirder the better, I guess?
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She not only has a Persona 2, she has a Persona 3.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No, thank you. Day 3 of a vacation to Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus?
Like, it'd be interesting as like a social link for Igus. Yeah, as a character, using like what Persona 4 and 5 have, where it's you would interact with a person, go through the story, and at rank 10, they'd unlock a evolved or awakened persona. It'd be interesting for Aegis's one to be about them discovering about the world and understanding what it's like to be human, I guess. But obviously that's not a thing because this game, when it came out, it was them shifting from what Personas 1 and 2 was about and its playstyle. It wasn't until 4 that they more or less settled on what it should be.
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun? Is it okay for Aigis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves?
I mean, not gonna lie, the one thing I would do at the beach, I'd dig a hole. I don't know why, I just like to dig holes.
Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
I love it. It's like we can just sit here and make him get attacked more and more. If anyone wants that as a sound effect. I kind of want it as a hydrate theme. Just I don't know why.
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't sing!
Had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. I know it's like Aegis. I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna call it Aegis. Rank up! Officially halfway through. I really thought there'd be more to getting her on the team. Oh no, what's wrong?
To be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
You should probably put a shirt on, dude.
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
What are the pills for, though?
I don't know the details, but...
Like, are they drugs, or are they just, you know, medicine that he needs to survive?
Supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
What happened last time? Ooh. Tetracone and Macaracone. As I said last, I'm pretty sure, based on Persona 4, this should be corn, not cone. It was the Tetracorn and Macaracorn. I don't know why they... Like, maybe it's just a typo and they never picked it up.
Oh, hello.
It's a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows, and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Alright, let's hand over the items we got at the beach. Oh look, B Blue V is now open. We'll check that out after.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
See you complete a request. One moment. See you carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Have a small crab. Is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable. Snip click, snip click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured, I will nurture it with great care.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Oh, 5 amethyst. I don't get to give it the others? I feel a little bit sad.
Very well then.
Alright, let's check out B Blue. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to call a forgotten Persona school to undergo treatment at this store. The proprietor of B Blue V can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing your strategies. You can also take on part-time job here, Monday through Friday, either after school or during a day on, or the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or an employee. About working. See if I can work part-time here. Working here will improve academics and charm. I feel like working, like, so that's charm and courage, charm and academics. I might start trying to get courage up. Oh, it's too crowded. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Courage. I mean, technically there's singing karaoke, but that only puts it up by 1. CD, DVD. Let's see if in here has anything new.
Welcome.
Oh, you can only ever get 1 avaricious ring. You can't get multiples.
Why, thank. Welcome.
You know what? Just for the heck of it. Wait. You can only get 1 platinum brooch.
Why?
There's no real point in owning it.
Go have a look.
You know what? Let's work at B Blue. No, I can't actually work here. Well, I guess the only other food place, and there's 2. Now we'll just go here. Improve our academics just that little bit.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
A personal alarm clock now.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
Enough she goes.
Aegis? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
But it is daytime.
It is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
You can stay here. It's fine.
Oh, come on! You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
I comprehend.
It's so hot today too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did. This kinda sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. Oh, I hope I came first. Scored the highest in my grade. Woo! Everyone is looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Come on, where is she? I need my gift. Gift. She's not here. Gift. Welcome back, Boomin. How you doing today? Wrong way. It's good to see you again.
Hey!
First, if we can grow closer. I ranked 9. I should actually open up the link. Not bad. Eating breakfast as always. Ooh. What's for breakfast today? Dick. I know it's ranked 9, so this doesn't actually really matter what the answer is, but still. I want the website open.
Oh yeah!
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
Made my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
What's it about? Brown cow.
I don't want anyone from the team overhearing.
Just over my face. Eggs, banana, and cereal in a blender. Okay. I mean, cornflakes with banana cut on top? That is really nice. I actually haven't had that in so long. I really want it now. Maybe I should go buy some bananas. And some cornflakes.
Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Let's go get ramen. Oh, I guess we're getting fish. Not quite what I wanted, but still.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
A gift? Sports tape?
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know.
You like frozen berries and the milk freezes around them. I've never had that. It actually sounds quite nice.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about your promise?
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices.
I mean, you know, Kaz, if you have the operation on your knee, because, by the way, you're putting on that extra weight and strain on it by continuing to practice when it's been injured, cause it to get worse. But if you have the operation, that means you have to go through rehab. I think it's rehab. Rehabilitation or whatever it is. To get able to walk again. Which means your nephew can do it alongside you. How long is this game? You're playing for a little while now. I think 40 hours, no, I'm 30 hours into it, and I'm howlongtobeat.com. Like, I think it says it for like 60 hours. So if I click it on Game Pass, wait for it to load. Howlongtobeat.com says it takes 58 hours to finish. 75 hours if you want to do the main story plus extras. And if you're a completionist, it's going to take you 80 hours. I'm just going to finish the game. I'm not going to do a 100% run. If I don't get all the achievements, that is completely fine with me.
I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward.
So basically, if I can do 5-hour streams 3 nights a week, it'll take me 2 weeks to finish this from this point onwards.
Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've really grown up. Proud of you, man.
So, in a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. So as a point of reference, Berman, this game is like a 60-hour game. Persona 4 was I think it was an 80-hour game, and Persona 5 was a 130-hour game. I spent like 3 months playing Persona 5. It was so long.
The ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
Like, it is a really long game, and like, it's good. It's a really fun game. A chariot social link reached its maximum level. He now use Thor, mighty god of thunder.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Longer than my work hours for 2 weeks. I mean, once this goes into the next scene, I can show you why the game's also long.
Welcome back.
By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. It's great, I'm happy for you. Reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean they're lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, there's no end to them.
Negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're saying is, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. So, the reason why the game is a long one, so we go to the calendar. Well, the game actually starts on the 9th of April. No, there's a teeny tiny bug attacking my monitor. Did I get it? No clue. So this is where it starts, and then you have to go through every single day as a life of a student for an entire year. Like, this is your final exam. And I'm guessing this final full moon is sort of a, hey, look, here's the thing that you can possibly do, I guess. So yeah, it's a long game. This one is a bit more structured to be easier to understand. Again, like going back to the calendar. Because whenever there's a big yellow circle, it's a full moon, and that's when there's like a big boss fight. And that's the operation days. By December, there's no more operation days. And usually what the games do is you hit the end of the year and then it time skips you ahead. Now, I don't know if this is going to happen in this one as well. But yeah. With Persona 5 being such a longer game, it's because you had to go into palaces where it's a proper dungeon you've got to explore and find clues for, and like every day there was actually a lot more happening. Like with the hangouts and whatnot. Whereas this one, you can kind of rush through it a bit. Ah, so your exam results. Good work. This is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as your extracurricular activities. Ah. Level 2 incense. Since I placed the top of the exams, I also got the Mega Master Band. Ooh, what's that do? All stats +3. Cool. Oh, look, we can wear out casual. Yasogami. Give you. Make you dress up as Ann. Junpei. Tuxedo. He's got the tuxedo. Mitsuru. The Metal Rider. Aegis has infiltration. See, so I guess that's odd that it has the Caesar uniform and infiltration outfit as two different ones, but we don't get her when we have infiltration. Give her Yasogami. Actually, what do you use? She uses just her hand. Has her own set of armor. Give her the endurance. Sorry, it's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay you, so meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. What for?
Yeah.
Oh, today's the day I finally return the favor. You free?
Yes. All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
Well, what's wrong, bud?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
It's the ruffians again.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Take him 1-on-1.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
I mean, I have a sword. This isn't really gonna be a fair fight for you guys.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is about to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Look out, it's a fire.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Why did that work?
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part.
Kinda like a little shake in my head. All good. Hope it goes well.
Still, made for a good workout, right?
Also, what's with the box on the counter?
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me.
Little Super El Sucko. Couldn't sleep but I saw you were on. I just hope my internet holds up. Been pretty spotty the last few hours. Aw, I hope your internet starts working a bit better, Super El Sucko. You have a quiet and unobtrusive nature. That seems like a very nice one. For fortune. Also, thank you for turning me green. One thing I would say with internet, if you're using... Well, I guess it works with any sort of cabled internet because, like, the router itself uses an Ethernet line. Usually when it becomes spotty, I just unplug it. I unplug it. It doesn't like to track my hand doing the unplug. I unplug it, then I plug it back in. Out. In. I gotta do it slowly. And that'll make it work a bit better. As far as I noticed with my internet, my office computer was getting like 5 megabit per second, which is, you know, obviously terrible. And I'm meant to be getting about 70, which is good for Australia. So terrible. But yeah. So I'd have to just unplug it, plug it back in, and sometimes it would just start working. Nice.
Being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings.
But hopefully you get some rest soon. Hopefully you can get full sleep.
What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. Hmm? It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Are those mangoes? I'd love a mango right now.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Going to try again soon, but I want to stop by and say hi. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's always wonderful to see you. I hope your days have been filled with fun.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though.
That's
Thanks
my
for
drink.
sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
My chin is itchy. This is actually me with my hand vanished. This is my chin. This is where my chin sits. I'm using two different webcams. It's really track too well. I was thinking like, oh, I wonder if I could edit a webcam motion thing to work a bit better, but I don't think it wants to. Well, let's do this again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You
course.
take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Well, there's a thing called game guides that really help out. Thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't.
I actually said this afterwards.
Trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again.
Hope you have a good night / morning, Nix. I'm going to try and lie down for a bit. All good, Super Osaka. I'll definitely have a good night. Like, it's currently 11 PM here. But I want to stream for another 2 hours. Just because, I missed streaming last night. And because of that, I just want to put in a little extra time.
Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Got Luke's tropical fruit, imperial sweet set, and some fresh juice. Took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. Think so too, right? Totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hirojo-senpai is top of her class and student council president. You have to be an uber nerd for it to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. Gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and hard to grasp. So I guess I need to take the initiative with her, I guess? Anyway, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? And that's kind of your hint that you need to max out your social stats in one of the 3 if you want to date one of those 3 girls.
Guess we'll get started.
Please take your seats. Salve et coagula. Or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in for today. Sicker than last day before summer vacation. Just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy. Branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? Human nature to want what one lacks, no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This gold is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written in the time have survived to this day. Earliest English translation of those texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Wyden. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized the kinship between alchemist and psychologist. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. Stay awake.
As such.
Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals, offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, maybe you will discover your own form of magic. That's it for now. Enjoy your summer. Oh my goodness. So the thing that I wanted to mention before, just with Junpei.
You have a minute?
No, I did not track Team Advisor. I want to address something to chat. So I was watching when Sonata was talking before. So if I cover my webcam and I continue to talk like this, there is no way that the mouth tracking or face tracking will know what, what sort of mouth shapes I'm making at all for when I talk. However, it is actually picking up more than just like open and close. Certain ones make a okay, doesn't want to do it right there. I guess it has to be different sounds. It can't be a continuous sound. But for some of them, my mouth is actually closing a little bit. And like some will make my mouth open up a little bit more. Some will like go to a smaller O shape. It kind of did it with the E sound in Will. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, W does it. But yeah, so it's actually one of the things I always look at with games, like how do they do the mouth tracking or movement? And I guess being a VTuber kind of has me go, oh, okay, so there's a script that I can create, which will help do it for me.
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. No practice. I mean, I'll probably hang out with her, but I want to check out here. And no other shops. Alright, meet up with Yuko.
Oh.
I'm gonna click up here just so I can. Oh, you know about the nightclub at Polomia Mall, right? I've never really cared for it since the place seemed kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like, there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. No way he's a real monk, right? Monks even allowed to drink alcohol? Got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub. That's an odd lead. I guess I'm surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. Oh yeah, those kids have been really getting on my case about the whole coaching thing. Track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. Rank 4, so that'll take us to rank 5. Spend some time.
Straighten your back, and don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach, guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Whoa, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach!
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that, but hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh.
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest.
That is true. Through rest, it's when your muscles get time to essentially re-harden themselves, I guess would be a better way to put it.
Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide.
Oh. You know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Wendy, coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right, those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
I wonder why they don't like being called auntie.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yukio is starting to trust me more. I feel like our relationship has grown. Aww.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
Practice with the children till the sun went down. We'd head back to the dorm. Now we've got to see about that monk. I should also save the game. It's been a couple hours.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
Yelena Dress never
Seems what
talks,
you
does
told
she?
us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me?
I find it odd that out of the three of them, no one cares that the shirtless guys were has a gun on him at all times. It's just sitting there. Do I think it's like a fashion statement or something?
And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
I have a feeling he's not done with them. Hey, it's the kid. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'm trying to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Wrong button. Alright. We got the Tanaka stuff on Saturday night. Well, first, where is the monk? Is he not here tonight? Oh, he is up here. But it will pass time. So I better not. Now, I believe Tanaka is the Devil Arcana. Yes. Alright, I gotta summon a Devil Arcana. Gotta clarify that word.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Nearly get Baphomet.
You can't control this one yet.
So close.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It very much is. Like, I don't want to get rid of the really good one.
Please take a look.
Registered only. Only one is Lilim.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Thankfully, it's cheap.
Are you finished? We look.
I can go up here. Ba-da-bup. Click. There's had a bug and it attacked my nose. Ah. Oh, well, it isn't Nix. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge. Sure. Why aren't you enthusiastic? Let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
And wasn't the second one just like a self-driving car, which is the thing we're getting these days? Wow!
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Should we feel good about understanding him, though?
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Oh no. Old-timey threats. Summer vacation begins today.
It's amazing!
Oh wow, a scumbag business guy.
I'm going to do it.
It was so popular the first time around, we brought it back better than ever. First up, we have a brand wallet. And you get perfume too. You know, buy. I never give gifts to anyone because I'm using the guide to help me out, but still.
Thanks? But...
Hello, Lavender Blue! See you there. Hi. How you doing today? Believing that you are beautiful make you appear beautiful to others around you. That actually is a truthful thing. Confidence is the thing that attracts people the most. So believing you are beautiful will exert confidence from you, and people are like, whoa. Amy Mirror says you're ugly? I do not believe it. Your mirror is lying to you. How you doing todays? Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I hope that gulp actually came from the microphone. How's my evening? It is going well. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I gotta push through because I didn't get to stream last night. Try that gulp, I'm glad. I needed to find ways to make people know that I am actually drinking, like doing the hydrate. And I remembered a couple of days ago, I just remembered that my sister-in-law got very annoyed with my brother and I because we were purposefully making a really loud gulp sound. And then it got to the point where just normal drinking sounds was annoying her. Really wish they made Persona 4 graphics this smooth. Well, apparently, the reason why this game was chosen for the remake is because this was the most requested game to get a remake. I think because Persona 4 Golden was on Steam already. And this game was a much harder one to find. But now that this is out, there's rumors circulating that Persona 4 is going to get the next remake. And there's even rumors that the Persona 4 remake may come out before Persona 6. But at that point, there is nothing stopping them from doing a Persona 6 game. So, fingers crossed, I would definitely love... my fingers are actually crossed, it's just webcam. My hand actually broke there. Doesn't really want to show. But yeah, they may actually do a remake, basically. And I would definitely play it. Working here improves academics and courage. Work part-time. Gave it my all working part-time at the concession stand. Someone asked for a recommendation, so I picked a movie that fit their taste. Confidently recommended popcorn to a customer, and they bought some. Oh, welcome to the concession stand for the cinema. Can I interest you in some popcorn? The, main snack you get at cinemas? So brave. So daring. Here's your paycheck. Thanks. Main reason I decided to do the job at the cinema is I feel like there may be an achievement for working all 3 jobs. That's my only reason.
Oh, welcome back.
Come to think of it, have you heard of Be Blue V? It's the shopping Palomia Mall, but there's a room you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Be on the second, well, be at the couch on the second floor today if you'd like to go Tartarus. I would, however. Can I work here today? No. Where's the booze? Lazy-eyed monk is drinking. Mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Oh, where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say if you don't got any. Hey, someone upstairs wants booze.
Welcome.
No. Do you have booze? I'm just delivering it. So you say, look, I'm busy here. Something like this could really get me in trouble. How about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? Do that or bring a drink upstairs for him. Ginger ale? No. Oolong tea. Oolong tea, screwdriver. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there's only 2 other people I need to memorize. Shall I lurk while I go shoot stuff? You're shooting stuff? Never the blue. Why? Why? What I feel like? Should I check my horoscope for today's lucky drink? Maybe I should get an apple martini. Too sour. Oolong tea. Bloody Mary. I forget what you said. Oolong tea, screwdriver, Bloody Mary, margarita.
Hey.
Sure did.
Oh, hey.
Margarita.
See ya.
She wanted the Bloody Mary.
See ya.
Screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
Ginger. No, he said oolong tea.
See ya. Hey.
Oh, I got it right.
Oh, hey.
You. So, what did you want again? Oh, hey, drink for the monk upstairs. Bet he wants more brandy. Okay, some a glass for you since you don't seem like a bad kid.
Oh, hey.
So, where's my drink?
Told him I've ordered this drink for him. That must have impressed the monk. Seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck.
He's an interesting character.
Wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate.
I feel like he isn't really a monk. I mean, look at all those rings. Look at the cigar.
Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
What's a cigar taste like?
Well, what does it taste like? Like leaves. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Man, it ain't supposed to taste good. I just smoke because it helps me think straight. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Became acquainted with a strange monk. The tower?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the tower.
It is the tower.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Decide to go back to the dorm. Like, I have all the other social links so far. I was like, hey, here's the kid who has a huts for his teacher. That's the story. He has a huts for the teacher. Here's the track team kid. He's injured his knee. They all seem like very basic ones. It's like, oh, here's the disciplinary committee guy. He's trying to discipline someone. Here's the student coach for this track team. He's teaching kids how to run. And like, they're all very two-dimensional characters. And seeing a monk who smokes and drinks, like, I don't know. I feel like they might be an interesting character. Special training for track team field begins today. About time to leave. I don't wanna. I'm gonna quit the team. Train all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
I wonder, if we didn't do Kaz's quest line, would he have been running as well then? That's right, didn't you have club today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. Oh yeah? Tougher than I thought. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kinda wanna hit the bullpen. I would, however, I'm a little bit worried. Like, well, not worried as in like, oh, it's gonna be dangerous. But like, oh, mine's just blanking a little bit. Every so often, someone will wander in there. And I don't want to waste a couple of nights going in. I'd rather do it all at once. Alright, mystery burger. Let's see how I go. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devour the mysterious burger. Rank 5, I'm fearless! I might be able to eat the challenge burger now. So I try the burger. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Special training for track and field continues. Train all day to prepare. Body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Looks like the product order from the shopping program has arrived.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media. But there'll be serious problems if we don't end this. Let's defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're just exaggerating, right? And again, maybe not. Looks like we can see Tanaka tonight. To be honest, I wasn't actually expecting it.
Good, good.
I mean, I wanted to do the burger challenge.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony.
I mean, it also seems like a very smart thing to do, because you should believe in the companies that you're investing in. You're not going to invest in Apple and then buy a Samsung, you know?
I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
See, passionate advice from President Tanaka.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
We even have a doorbell? He has a lot of time on his hands if he can do this. More special training. We trained all day to prepare.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
Off to the evening. Like, this is burning through the days quite quickly. How was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kyojo Senpai said to be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't get a Tartarus. I should check on the crops. I know I can just fast travel my way up, but I feel like some things are better to just run there yourself. If you get everything you want in life the moment you want it, then what's the point, you know? That's a lesson from Adventure Time. Healthy tomatoes. Have some more M-Runyon. Alright, there's no one here that wants to hang out. Can I do the part-time job at B Blue? No. Wait, is B Blue a daytime job or a nighttime job? Okay, I can't do it till Monday. In that case, let's eat the Big Burger Challenge. Can we do it? Is rank 5 enough in courage? I mean, unless this is... Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but Persona 3... Big Burger Challenge. Like... How to beat it. Okay, it says you need level 4 or 5. To start it, you need to visit, pay money at night, enter the restaurant, and be seated with a pile of burgers. There are 3 opportunities to prevail. They have an impact on your overall success. Here are the correct answer choices. Oh! So it is a multi-choice thing, so me focusing on a single burger isn't the right thing. That's not what you're meant to do. You're meant to look away from the burgers. While staring up into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat without stopping. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. The final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Imagine something sour. Imagining eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace. Time's up. Managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. I am more charming because I ate a bunch of burgers. Thanks for completing the Big Eater Challenge. I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. Oh.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
A shadow?
What's going on?
But it's not even the full moon yet.
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
That's my thought too, Takaba.
It seems to be just a regular shadow,
Okay, that's good then.
but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Is this where the dog is gonna summon its own persona?
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
It's the dog.
That's me.
Oh my
At
goodness.
any rate, let's move out.
I was actually trying to figure out how is the kid and the dog gonna come into this.
Koro-chan!
And I thought, what if the kid and the dog act as like a singular unit? But no, I think they are actually gonna be different. Oh, oh puppy.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
Give the dog a gun. Do it.
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
It's giving me his own room.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
I mean, you kind of gotta wait the hour through first.
Boy, you're one amazing dog.
What the poopy? Oh. Friendship ended with Morgana. That dog is now my best friend. Train all day to prepare for the competition.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left to the competition.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? One more week till the moon is full again. See how things look at Palomian more lately? Lots really are on the rise. It feels like it's on us to do something about it now. And swap the flow with these shadows. Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Special interaction over here. Is it Elizabeth? Does she want to go out? She does want to go out. I can see you living quite the fulfilling life, between nurturing your bonds and strive for self-improvement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. Look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Here are my requests.
Oh, because I did the Bigger Eater challenge.
Let's
That's
hear
why.
the results.
Seems you completed a request. One moment, please. I see you took in the burger establishment's eating challenge. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. What a truly generous service. Though, it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Please take this. 3 Twilight Fragments. Oh.
Very well then.
I was honestly hoping for a little bit more. I gotta find... Oh, we can hang out with the monk. Actually, first, because we now have Aegis on the team.
What'll it be? Got some new things and stuff.
Alright, so she can actually get a new weapon.
If you got the time.
And you can all get new weapons.
I do have some firearms. Uh-huh. Take as long as
Armor.
What'll it be?
Footwear.
Uh-huh.
Accessories. More SP, evasion for elements. Okay.
What'd you bring? All done.
Don't have any valuables. I mean, that's good to know what the cost and everything. Wait, I need the tower persona. Just so I can make sure I get the bonus stats. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Start from the bottom. That's the only tower, is Magatsu Izanagi, and I don't want to cheat to get one.
Are you in?
What kind of persona do you
31 for
Can't control
Eligor.
this one yet.
I was 2 levels higher. I mean, if I go to...
Registering personas? Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium?
Register them all.
Completed registration. Please take a look.
So if I look at tower, Eligor is the earliest one at level 31. I'm just trying to think. At most, we may have to spend one additional day hanging out with the monk.
Does that persona catch your eye?
But at night, there's no one else I can hang out with, and the only other thing I can really do is try to boost any of my stats to rank 6.
Very well. We look forward.
So I believe if I go back to the town map, if I use the bathroom, okay, it doesn't have the information that you get like in Persona 5 and Persona 4, I believe. It used to tell you with your social stats how close you were to ranking up. I think overall it might actually still be more beneficial I could read the books. Oh man, this is actually a really difficult decision. So I was going through a similar thing last night. As I mentioned, I was at a One Piece TCG tournament. The first match was fairly easy. I was up against a young kid. And thankfully, like, age doesn't actually play much in this, like in these tournaments. The kid actually played really well, but he got a really bad hand when he went up against me. And it just so happened that my deck worked really well against his style. So the first round was very easy. The second match, though, I struggled to win. And like the guy and I were just kind of exchanging blows, like back and forth. But he managed to keep hand supremacy while I kept field supremacy. He then had a turn where he got a couple powerful hitters out. And I just kind of sat back and I was looking at all the cards, and I had the thought across my mind where I just went, if like I have one of two strategies, I can either play offensively or I can play defensively. On the offensive, I am going to use every card I have to make sure I deal maximum damage. And now if he can't block, well, I counter for all the blockers he had on the field. And I'm like, if I can get rid of all of his blockers and then attack with my last two characters, I would be able to defeat him. But if he has a counter card in his hand, or enough counters, I'm done, I can't win. However, if I decide to go a strategy 2, playing defensively, I would have to be able to counter every single one of his attacks. There was no room for error. I had to make sure I did it perfect. One misstep and I would lose. So either way, I had to pick the offensive or defensive play and make sure that no matter what, I don't overstep. I ended up choosing the defensive play. Like, he was watching me going, oh man, you're biting your nails, like this is real stressful for you. I'm like, oh, it really is. Like, I'm a beginner. I've only played for like a month and a half. And yeah, this is my third tournament. So I played defensively, managed to survive each one of his attacks. It went to my turn. I'm like, look, I'm going to have to go all in with all my attacks, because if I don't, next turn you're going to win. Managed to win using a 2,000 power Nami. I could only go to 5,000 power, which means if he had just one counter card in his hand, he would win. And I managed to actually beat him. But it's just that nail-biting thought process of, what do I do? I have two choices. and I don't know which one is the most optimal one. And that's what I'm kind of going through with this game right now. Hello, RG Wiser. How are you doing? Also, Lavender Blue wants VIP status for 100k channel points. Are you saying you have 100,000 channel points right now, Lavender Blue? My goodness. Doing good, how are you? I'm alright. I've got a little bit of a headache coming on, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Speaking of that, I should probably have my med tablet. I've got my standard medicine that I'm meant to be having. Wait, how many tablets do I have left? 5. I gotta get this filled. Ooh, I'm pink now. I am pink with envy. No, I'm tickled pink. I should probably go to the shops and get my prescription filled. Let me just... There we go. Oh, swallowing tablets are terrible. But yeah, I may do a VIP status thing. I actually got to get channel mods as well at some point. But how are you doing, RG? Or Wiser? Yeah, I'll do this. What are you up to?
By the way,
You're almost done reading the sci-fi novel, right? You want to read together? Oh, and it's going to unlock a new ability for her, perhaps. So we could have a little discussion after you finish reading it. Alright, so that definitely is worth it doing these instead as well. Doing good, thanks. Same time up. Oh, right. But you didn't respond. You didn't say how you were doing. So I gotta keep asking. By the way, RG Wiser, how are you doing today? I feel like my academics have improved thanks to skillful expression in the writing.
oh, did you finish reading the final volume?
I did.
You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe.
Did you just hate it when you do that?
Series.
You're just reading something and then all of a sudden it's like, ooh. It's like, oh my goodness, how long was I not breathing for?
I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's like magic.
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
Not one bit. It'll get better next time though.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
And I just realized when she's talking, her picture, like a little icon thing down the bottom, it just removes some of the outline, I think. Like from her chin. After analyzing an enemy, the yearning for a friend's trust grows. Oh, that's how she increases the gauge. Weakness buffer. Reduces damage taken when an ally's weaknesses strike. Ooh. Ooh. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics, which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from Y menu for further details of party members' combat characteristics under Theurgy. So she only gets the one then.
Look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
So I know Sanada, we've watched boxing with him twice. I forget the other girl's name. Brown-haired girl. She's done cooking once. Junpei we read twice. And the other girl I think cooked once. Hello, creepy kid.
Things are really starting to liven up around here.
Yeah, we just got a dog.
So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready?
Of course.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately. But you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
I really do need to go to Tartarus. And, climb it and whatnot. Perhaps on the Monday. Special training continues. Beat my record. Second on the team. Just one person left. Tournament is the day after tomorrow. No witty comments that time? No?
Oh, welcome back.
Yukari Takaba, that's the character name. Doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lust than before? There were quite a few in the city today. It'll make my friend really anxious. And when's the next full moon again? Next week? We have to bring our A game, don't we? Alright, so it's the monk who wants to hang out again. I don't think there's anyone upstairs. No.
Hey!
Got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? Figured out I went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. Plus, next full moon's less than a week away. We deserve to eat something hearty, don't we?
This should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Sounds good. Make chicken saute with Yukari.
Mmm. It's so tender and juicy. Way better than last time.
It still doesn't look like chicken to me.
See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Got another chicken saute.
But you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
Last day of training.
Stay focused, everyone! Tomorrow's the big day! Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Thank you.
I see you're back.
You're back. I hear you'll be in the competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. Pretty famous dude. See him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. He wants to watch boxing. But there's also Tanaka. No.
Yeah.
It's a match with a heavyweight champ who may be many considered to be the greatest of all time. Not sure this will help with your tournament tomorrow, but hey, maybe you'll be inspired. Watching a boxing DVD might help him gain more courage. Nada might gain a new ability soon.
Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me.
Oh.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
No, let's watch it. I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands, but this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so. It's only natural, you know?
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Buff Boost. Increase the effects of buff on self. Huh.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out.
Well, I guess that's still useful because he's all about giving buffs to himself to get stronger. So now when he is buffed, he does have extra strength.
Sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I feel like my courage has improved.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Just that silent nod, like, yeah, let's watch more. Okay, it's a track and field competition. Ah, but what about the TV program? I want to buy the items.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Yeah, don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah, here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Special drink.
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter.
Don't focus on the people around me. Just focus on the running.
And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. Alright, dude. Go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
I mean, Kaz, you should really have asked your nephew if I could inspire him to go for the rehab, you know?
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
Do we even get to see who that guy is?
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Do we actually get to see him?
Yo. You were pretty fast.
Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it.
I don't know why, but when I first looked at him, like, he feels familiar.
The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Do I have to shout it?
By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Who's
I was
Nimura?
talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Is he in Tartarus?
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
One Piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I mean, I guess that was mainly to help us get another social link.
Oh, it's you.
From Akihiko, you did well in the competition. No big deal.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something. Like someone else I know.
Thanks.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my... whatever. Anyway, it's almost full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. No, that's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones, so make sure you're ready. The weekend Wild Duck set is finally here. Plus your free drink that comes with the set will have extra ice. That's not good. Gonna quickly check the TV. I know Tanaka's Amazing Commodities isn't a nighttime show. Yeah. Alright, still the monk. As I said, I'm gonna wait for Tuesday to go into Tartarus. Is it correct you tend to the planners on the rooftop? I'm interested in attempting horticulture activities. Alright, let's go.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Well, why don't you ask?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Aegis. If you can hear me, plants,
Oh, wait, sorry.
then please respond. Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
Sounds good. Tend to the plants with Aegis.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
I wonder what her stat abilities are going to be, like her elements and whatnot. I haven't looked into her at all.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
And that is why I waited.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Big time! Oh, that means it's a sale day.
Yeah.
Now, buy a weapon. I just...
sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
I mean, I don't want to get something because there's a chance we'll find something better in Tartarus. That said, Junpei... That's... Yeah, that's actually a good thing.
Here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
Just to look at them, so that's 22 boost. 15 boost. That's weaker. 19 boost. 35 boost. Alright, so you're definitely getting 6 shot.
It's all yours.
I mean, thinking about it as well. So for the team, if everyone is available, I am gonna bring Aegis in to see how she does. Akihiko's gonna come in. I feel like Yukari would be a good one to bring in because she is the healer.
Panicking, huh? Made up your mind? All right then. All done here? Be seeing you.
Wait. Work part-time. Ooh, looks fancy. Give my all working part-time attending customers. Detailed various products to a number of patrons. Worked hard to serve customers in a store dedicated to relaxation and healing. Here you go. Come by and help again when you feel like it. Academics and charm both increased. 1 and 2. No achievement for working all 3 jobs? Well done. Oh well. I keep getting spooked.
Welcome back.
So just over there, like, I don't think you'll be able to hear it at all anymore, and you shouldn't get any popping with my microphone, hopefully. Actually, that's a good point. Tomorrow I should listen to parts of the stream to see if my voice has been popping or peaking at all. But I have a metal fan to try and cool me down because it is very hot in here and still air is very bad. But I have 2 shopping bags, like the green tote bag things, and the handle is just swinging because of the fan. So the corner of my eye, I keep thinking, snake. Or is there a snake? There isn't, but I keep panicking then, as if there is. Hello, Chanel's! Where's my hand? Chanel! Hi! How you doing? I miss you, bestie. Questions provide the key to unlocking our unlimited potential. Ow. Big brain. That's my fortune. You forgot the question mark at the end of that. You meant to say, so that's my fortune? Because that would unlock more potential. Little sis, I hope you are well. She wants to cook food. And Junpei wants to read one more. So I keep asking questions? Yes, keep asking questions. Keep asking questions and your potential keeps growing.
In the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
Getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end.
Playing Persona 3 too. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? I am personally loving the game.
Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Going Super Saiyan or Ultra Instinct? Well, why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That makes sense?
Absolutely. Junpei picked up some combat tips from the hero of a baseball manga. Personality unlocked. Critical boost. Increases critical rate, increases critical hit strength. Oh, okay. I definitely want a critical boost on him at all times.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Alright. Definitely Tartarus Day. We can't keep avoiding it. A message? Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess we've got to go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. I'm sorry. That feels mean just ignoring it. Alright, this is the new guy, isn't it? No. It's the elderly couple. Alright. Met with Yuko instead. You know, the cake set was definitely the right choice. Cheese tart was so good. It was so fresh. All that coaching left me exhausted. Nothing beats a helping of sweets. I had no time to myself lately between the team manager and the coach for those kids. But depending on how things go, we might be done with track around this time next year. Because we'd be busy at third years and everything. I wonder what I'll be doing then. Studying for entrance exams.
Yep, totally.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, it seems like college is easier than high school. I mean, the hard part of college is passing the entrance exam and getting in, right? It's really all about the long breaks and partying hard every night. Actually, it sounds awesome. Maybe I should go to college. You know what? I think I'm gonna get another cake. They say sugar can help with anxiety. By the way, what's your favorite type of cake? You like them less sweet? I personally like them with plenty of cream and fruit. Personally, I don't like cream. I don't mind it if it's sweet, as long as it isn't sickly sweet. I know when I was younger, I hated sweet food. How about everyone else? What's your favorite type of cake?
Welcome back.
She wants to watch something. Why does he want to do something now? Ready to go. In your TV. Snackers, mates, and commodities. You ought to know, at this time of summer suns and vibrant festivals, a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it best you hurry if you wish to save them. What I want to do. Alright, so it's got to be out of the three samey activity to get the personality boost.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
I'm looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Orgia mode. Orgia mode. I don't know how to pronounce it. When Aegis's Theurgy gauge is maxed, her Theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once the mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During the mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind, once the mode ends, she will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major Arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant. The level of your currently equipped personas will increase by 1. Lovers. Increase social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave titles. Oh man, I was meant to do the fortune. I forgot all about it.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well. Even I do not have the knowledge. However, I believe you have wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. That your courage will lead to your betterment. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors. Should I investigate? Alright. Let's look at Aegis's stats. So her attack type is Pierce. I believe... Yeah, I'm already got Slash. Akihiko is the Strike. So yeah, OJ mode, heavy pierce damage to all foes, ignoring resistance. Ignores orders for a time. Her persona is weak to electricity, which is exactly what I thought was going to happen. But she probably shouldn't have... Oh no, she has endurance, never mind. Well, that was magic. I did save before coming in. I could reload and do the fortune. You know, I will. I will do that. It's what I intended to do. If I choose future, what does it do? Dear girl, she stands between light and dark, life and simulacrum. She falters as if not knowing which side she belongs. She's trying to tell you something. You hear her words? So rarity increases the chance of encountering a rare enemy in Tartarus. Gamble is increased chance of either strong or rare. I think just rarity. I believe the rare shadows are like it's the boost to get more money and extra experience. The strong ones will give you more experience, but are harder to kill. They're more dangerous. All right, now I've got to fast forward through all of this because we actually already saw it. Looking forward to it. Blah, 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 blah.
I've been waiting.
She would like to talk. Stats. One. So if I talk to Elizabeth, missing persons, 78 and 81. Alright, so it is just the new floors.
Very well, then.
And to make sure I don't get tempted to reload, getting a faint reading of a person. It could be one of the people who got lost in here. Too far for me to pinpoint their location. It seems to be on a much higher floor.
All right, let's get started.
He's got the he-who fists. Oh, I love it. Right, I now got the dash ability. Like the dash strike, I forget what it was called. But it's like if I can hit an enemy from behind, it can cause them to be distressed.
Very intriguing.
Ooh, already got a fist. This actually bodes well. Maybe. Fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold.
Great.
Actually, I don't think it will be in this one. Oh, we actually got a new design. I like this one.
Rare target sighted.
There we go.
Another day on the job.
Take it down if you can.
I got a level 23.
Nice work.
Punch it.
In this situation,
And how about I just start using skills?
we can do it. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. You take it from here.
Let him pass. Let's hope.
Her leader took one out.
I wonder if it's just gonna block all magic. Well, I guess we won't know.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
Oh no, it got me! Shadow advantage!
Not good. You can take some hits. Just stay calm.
I'll take care of this.
Double zap.
Enemy defeated. You're doing
They're weak to
great,
pierce. Alright, high Pixie, more experience, Patrick, more experience. And a total amount of fortune cards stays at 5, so I've now got to start considering what I want to pick up.
Now on to the next.
Is that treasure?
Petra gem. Oh, the little something else there. Getting used to this new layout, that's going to take me a bit.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them.
We're doing good.
The enemy is down. Eliminated.
I'm weak to punches. I not say I was expecting that.
The enemy is down.
Right, and his fist can charm him. Oh, it's so ridiculous, but I love it.
Just like we planned.
That was a spectacular finish. Object of value located.
Alright, what's our object value? 3 malachite.
We heading up these stairs?
Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. There's another gold hand. It's like if after the stream, if I want to continue grinding, I could just keep doing these couple floors and the gold hands should keep appearing.
Just when I thought we didn't have to deal with
Boost,
the
boost, boost,
creepy
boost, boost,
beasts
boost.
anymore.
Got it.
Gets weirder.
I'm not going to stun lock them.
Situation is favorable. Take it down if you can. The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down. He knocked an enemy down.
Not bad.
And we've got a critical. Ah. I still don't know what it's weak to, but this helps. Leveling Caroline crit equipped persona will increase by 1. Oh, I can get a new persona. Level it up. And we got 4,000 experience for that.
That certainly went well.
Alright, got Twilight Fragment for free, so we'll use it here. And we get Diorama. Oh.
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. I wonder where it could be. Surely not by the doorway.
Shadow detected nearby.
Alright, get a little bit more combat experience in.
Entering two targets.
Using darkness, they should be weak to light.
This work.
That said, let's try zapping them, because basic ones were weak to electricity.
Does it work?
Damage inflicted. Summoning.
You know what? Let's see what this is.
I guess. The last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium. Activate. Just one target remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. All enemies defeated, as they say. Good work out there.
That was a good workout. So this is where the stairs were.
Leader.
Alright, here's the weird device. I wonder if this is the door. The reading I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? That's bright. Something seems different about this floor. Is that a clock? Maybe it's like the one on the first floor. The booklet in front of it. It's a good thing that they are giving me manuals. The title on the cover reads The Great Clock Manual. It even says the manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience. To activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hands strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. Clock's handles are already pointing at 12. Might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you've used Twilight Fragment in the Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although, you can only choose allies at a lower level than yours. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you use a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor. Junpei. Junpei level will grow from 24 to 29 in the next battle. Choose one more. Sonata. So bright, that hurts my eyes. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think would be the deal with that clock is? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'll be smart to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone? If the entrance opens up again, let's try it. Hey, I feel like I'm putting tons of energy. Well, I feel like I got tons of energy. Wanna put me in the party? Start from 68. I want to test the theory about the golden enemies. We do technically lose our heal health, but I'm pretty sure Sonata can heal as well. Alright, only basic enemies on this floor, but I think
those shadows lurking around might be different too.
I mean, the tutorial thing could always be wrong. Like, well, not tutorial. It was a guide online that I remember reading. Oh, I say remember reading. Like, it was on my phone, I swiped along to the news articles, and it says like, oh, people have already found out about doing this. Like, huh. Odd.
This place is incredible. It's like a freedom. Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Alright, pass it on to him. Right now, Aegis, you can shoot the last one. Just so we can see her ending screen. Interesting. XP boost.
They are finished.
And there we go, they caught up. Deals weak pierce damage to one foe, 2 to 4 hits. Ooh. I'll get rid of Bash. Agaleo, replace Aggie.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Zionga, replace Zio.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
So many things we can destroy in this floor.
Three targets. You're weak, but don't be careless.
And they're weak to punches too? I didn't press right in time.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Oh no, he was weak to it.
That's gonna hit me.
Target destroyed. That's it, I think. This is a
Alright, we'll get another shuffle.
firepower. Enemy signal destroyed.
You know what? Let's start doing experience. I know money is important, but at the same time, now that we only, you know what? Equipment. Wrong one. Go to the platinum brooch for now. And then go to the plus 15%. Because if that is only on you and not everyone in the team, it's more beneficial if the main character gets that boost, so that when we find the clock, everyone can just get that massive boost and catch up.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I feel like that's the better strategy. Oh no, not these snakes.
Who's gonna win this?
What's the plan? Let's go!
Burn them.
I'll go with
Mitra!
Alright, at least... Okay, we can't get rid of one.
Abnormalities detected. I'm hit.
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one,
Right.
Senpai.
I should have scanned them, just so I could know what their weakness is. Alright, pick up the new persona.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Items. Oh, there's a powerful shadow in there.
That one look.
Hit it from behind, we could have distressed it.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
We didn't, but... It is charmed. Jack Brothers! Hello, James! Making me exercise! Bye!
Nice one, leader.
Wait for you to get all out of your system. And by that I mean, use all that you can. How does she gain it? After using physical skills. Okay. Analyze. Full analysis. Okay, it is weak to electricity. Alright, so let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll finish off this battle. Oh.
One step at a time. Let's go.
There we go.
One fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
Alright. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh, it's not so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I threw in an extra 5 for you. How you doing, Mr. James? Good to see you. Oh, and a healthy hydrate. Only got a little bit more water left, so... That gulp was for you. How am I today? I'm doing well.
That was a good workout.
I wanted to stream a little bit longer tonight just because I couldn't stream yesterday. I was way too tired after doing the One Piece tournament.
Down the stairs.
Ooh, another sparkle hand. Oh, they're distressed. Critical hit. Zap.
Her leader took one out. Proceeding.
Okay, they're weak to being shot. I'm seeing a lot of these being weak to being shot, and I guess it's because they want you to use Aegis. Hey, do you have any plans for today, Mr. Jams? Why Sooty Jump?
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Got it.
The situation is favorable. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It would be good if we could defeat it, but
I comprehend.
they like to run so quick.
Wind isn't
Alright, scan it. What is it weak to? Nothing. It's just attack and hope it hits. Wonderful hits, 1 or 2. Alright, let's try this. Woo! Did you see Borderlands movie trailer? They're making a Borderlands movie. Why? I don't mean to be disingenuous to him, but why?
Found the stairs.
Doesn't look all that good, and all like is a mismatch. Yeah.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like, that's my thought. It's like, Borderlands is fun to play because the guns. I don't think anyone actually sits down and goes, hey, I really want to play Borderlands for the story. Yeah, there's Handsome Jack, and I think he's the only real story to it. But, like, because, you know, the main point of the games is you're a vault hunter. You want to open the vault. They say it's based on game. Anything that was said in movie makes no sense. That's like... Like, that's it, though. It's like... Let's say they're doing the movie based off of the first game. Wow, you're the vault hunter. You're searching for the vault. Ooh. You found the vault. A big monster comes out. Rah. That's the story. Trailer's on YouTube. I will check it out after the stream, but I'm already not having much faith in it.
Never
I mean, you know what I do have faith in? The Knuckles TV show that's going to be on Paramount. Because they went, hey, we're going to expand on what we've already done. It's going to fit with our story. It's not going to be just a cash grab. And it's, you know, the series is apparently was planned from the very beginning.
Rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy
Lilith
down.
said they hate this planet on the trailer, but that doesn't make any sense for her character.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Oh no, it's gotten back up, but it's charmed. Yes, attack the hand. Go and attack the hand as well. Yes.
What to do?
Arrow rain.
That's a win for the team. It's over. Good job, everyone.
I reckon if her character was like, oh, it's a terrible planet sort of thing, because, you know, the planet's like a wasteland, it's got the bandits and whatnot. It fits in with the universe, but just saying, it's like, ugh, hate this planet. That seems... they're there for a reason. Alright, counting on you. Scout ahead for us. There is a strong shadow and I do not want to fight it. Not when I'm down one character. But yeah, maybe I'm judging it too early, but I really don't think it's going to be good. Based on just preliminary info and my own biases.
Go.
Like, there was this thing that I remember hearing about a long time ago, and it was what makes a video game movie fail, or even just a TV show based off a video game. And it like what they said actually did make sense, because the people were saying when you play a game, there is much more to it than just the story. There's the, you know, gameplay in it. Okay, the random grind in some games.
Two enemies. You can take them.
That's what helps make it fun.
What to do? Never mind.
Alright, you gotta hit critical aim. And like, how you, the player, interact with everything. That influences the game, like how you feel about it. You slowly discover the lore as you explore. Oh, the golden beetle ran. What a jerk.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Weak to ice, that's what I thought it would be.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
But like, there's so many aspects that make a game fun. But when it's condensed into a movie, like,
That was a good workout.
that's like, I've recently watched Persona 4 animation. 25 episodes. About 24 minutes a pop. Now they were able, like, if you can divide that by 3. That means I sat down for 8 hours to watch it. They condensed a 60-hour game into 8 hours.
Another day on the job.
Yeah, that's what they did. And so you're able to get a lot into it. And yes, they couldn't talk about every aspect of the characters. All the social links were condensed to like one-time meetings. But that didn't matter because they still did a good job of portraying all of our favorite characters. If you were to compress all of Persona 4 into an hour and a half, it's not going to work. It only worked because it was compressed down into 8 hours from, you know, the 60-hour journey.
Hey, it's the stairs.
And a lot of information gets lost. You're not going to enjoy it.
Treasure chest.
So that's where it's like whenever I see people go, oh look, this video game is going to become a movie, I'm like, you're not going to do well.
It depends on.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. That's it. Enemy down.
I mean, I could be wrong. The movie may come out and it might be great. But personally speaking, I don't think it's going to be that good.
The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down. The enemy is down.
Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
Obtain some money.
This is over.
That was a spectacular finish.
Yo, there's a shadow.
We have the advantage. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I guess the one's going to be weak to darkness.
Knocked an enemy down. Knocked an enemy down.
Sure. What to do?
Alright, it is. I get ran before. So I'm guessing it's meant to be similar to a treasure demon, but not quite as good.
We've got more incoming. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. Shall I take charge? Complying with order.
Phantom Pass.
An enemy knocked down by Eigen. Requesting display. I'm still
You were weak to light?
Take a little
Yes.
more time.
Again, apologies for the little rants, but I like my little rants. I like my tangents. Shuffle time! Fire break. Yeah, experience.
We beat them to a pulp as the
Ton of yen. Use one fragment. Spirit Talisman.
shadow sighted. Initializing.
I don't have ice on me. I do, however, have the Jack Brothers.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
EXP will be increased. Sounds good.
Target eliminated.
Use 2 Twilight Fragments. Yatsue. What is that? Slash damage to one foe. Okay. I should have guessed that from just the name.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
No.
Powerful enemy spotted!
The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepared before battle. This is a sensor on a high floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. So I go down just so I can save.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest. Seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh.
Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your assistance. Give me 7 onyx.
Very well.
I'm guessing it's because of the tarot card that I picked up, where it's like, oh, it's going to increase the benefit of the fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I too.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable. I've
Yes.
completed registration.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Still need to get the tower.
This would be a wise choice.
Alright, Queen Medib. That used to be Queen Mab. I feel like there is yet again another typo.
Is this acceptable?
I thought I'd quickly look at it because I'm trying to remember which ones I've gotten to max rank. I know it is the chariot.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
The hermit we got to max. Strength isn't. We are slowly working on it.
This persona is powerful.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one.
What do you wish to inherit?
Because it starts off with Auto Sukukaja. I can give it Auto Rakukaja and Auto Tarukaja. And then counter.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
So I am getting attack, defense, and accuracy boost if I start a battle with it.
Shall we begin?
Oh, got my controller. A very powerful persona. The only way that could be better if it was an auto heat riser. Its revolution greatly increases all allies and foes' critical rate for 3 turns. I don't like that it affects the foes. Still, it also comes with a critical rate boost.
You can't control this one yet. Are you
Alright, I got a new headlining
We look forward.
persona now. Alright, let's battle the stronger enemies. The 3 hourglasses.
All right.
Sorry, but we're breaking through.
Let's go.
Punch, punch, punch.
The base of Nova. You dodged it. That's our leader.
One more.
Using fire. That's the one thing that I don't want.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. It is time.
Arrow rain. Oh, so Zane and Getsue, one is close to a full moon, or sorry, new moon, the other one is to a full moon.
What to do?
So many weak to fire. Why is this the only one that's immune to it? Try zapping them.
Didn't work.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Weak to ice. I unfortunately don't have any ice.
Maybe we should get out of here.
Junpei-kun, will he be able to fight?
Paralyzed with fear.
For real?
Summoning. This is my duty.
Try arrow rain again.
Adjusting aim. The enemy's stroking fear into you. Someone might run.
Well, I've got to cross our fingers here.
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
We need this to do a lot of damage. Didn't do as much as I wanted.
Will he be able to fight?
The best bet would be.
Thank you very much. Her leader's been knocked down.
Close.
Junpei-kun's in bad shape.
Alright, last turn over on him.
That'll help.
This looks pretty bad.
Junpei-kun's in bad shape.
God. Damn it.
Junpei-kun's out of the fight. Attacking. One more. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
I can only, like, now it's down to 2 people who can do it.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Firing at maximum capacity.
Better use this.
I'm not really happy with him using that attack, but...
Pretty solid hit.
Well, that item.
Her leader's been knocked down. I'm hit. Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
I'll go with.
Nabufu again.
Well executed.
Here we go.
Deal as much damage as we can. This is why we need to train and get more better personas.
Guess what the doctor ordered.
Thanks.
I'm fine with that. My Sonata's down.
Unclear. No! Can anyone help?
They're both confused though. Oh man. They're gonna die.
I guess has taken heavy damage. I'm sorry.
Just sitting here watching like, no, don't throw away your money, man. That's that's so disappointing. Gonna get 2 attacks in. Status ailment recovered. Watching like, come on.
What to do on that?
Jack Brothers. This is the overkill at this point. But I have to make sure it's dead.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
15,000 experience, and it's all mine.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
Affirmative. Though Tartarus may be a colossal tower, with constant incremental progress, it will gradually reach our objective. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with treading without fear, as they say. Hey, Aegis, you sure know some unusual phrases. What did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus. Why are you so tall?
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on a powerful opponent, you'll never forget it.
Our incense, and what do we get from this? Floaty sandals.
Not bad.
Alright, come back to the teleporter. Alright. Ikara can join Mitsuru. I want Aegis. What I might do though, I might end here and continue Tartarus as a bonus stream tomorrow because it's getting late here and I'm getting quite a bit tired. I've still got to have a shower and a bunch of other stuff. Go to the streaming room. But yeah, so as I said, I didn't get to stream yesterday because I went to a One Piece card tournament. And my brother asked if I wanted to go, basically because he wants to practice more. In a couple of months' time, there's a regional tournament that's going to be starting. I believe Victoria has had theirs. I don't know if Sydney or New South Wales has had theirs yet. But yeah, the next regional tournament isn't until, I think, June. We've only played the card game for like a month and a half, and we've kind of got big ambitions. Last night, I actually got a bit of a swell head fighting someone. So my deck style that I'm using is a red-green Luffy, and it uses a mix of film cards in which they're designed to spam out the field. So you have a 7-cost Luffy. You use him to bring out a 4-cost Brook. The 4-cost Brook's ability brings out a 3-cost, which can be Nico Robin, and she brings out a 2-cost. So your cards just kind of cascade on who can come out. Where, like, those are my green cards. The red cards are all about rush effects and powering up my team by distributing Don cards, as well as Nami, who gets to search your deck for the cards you want. It's a unique deck that I made myself, and I feel like it's a very basic beginner deck. But then last night, on my third match, like, so I won the first two, then I lost the second two after that. But on the third match, whereas the first one I lost, the person I went up against, because he had won two already, like, he was just saying, like, oh, I feel sorry. It's like, because I'm using a very spammy, annoying deck. It's like, not many people use it, but it is a very annoying deck to go against. Because it's all about making sure your hand's always got tons of cards. You're constantly healing the Don deck, and you always have cards coming out into the field. Because it's an annoying strategy that they found out about. And I went up against him, and like I said to the guy, like, so our third tournament I've entered, I've been playing for like a month and a half now, and we're getting towards the end of the match, and he just kind of, he put his cards down, and he looks at me and goes, you said you played for only a month and a half by now, right? I'm like, yeah, and he goes, do you play many other card games? I was like, well, back in the day, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, this was years ago. And he just goes, oh. He's like, well, who helped you with your deck? I said, I made my deck myself. And I'm like, oh. Like, you're playing extremely well. And you would not expect you to be a beginner at the game. Both with your deck creation and how you're playing. Ended up having a small group of people just kind of staring, going, oh, let's see how this goes. And they're kind of going, oh yeah, this new guy is not going to win. Which obviously I didn't. And like, I had to go all out in my final attack, or final turn. And like, yeah, there's no way I can survive the next turn. And they're going, oh, you played well, but there's no countering this first move. Like, I'm going to put all my Don cards on this one character, and I'm going to attack. Like, I've got a counter. And it actually gives me quite literally enough to survive. And they were just kind of like, oh man, this new guy's getting you good. And the guy's like, I attack with this one. Like, I've got a counter in my hand. Like, attack with this one. I've got another counter. It's like, I got one card left. I attack with this one. Like, my hand is empty. Goes through. I lose. And he just like, he just literally was like, man, if like I was actually willing to go, nah, you deserve the win after that. And like, nah, it's all good. I prefer to go all out. Like, it's how we learn. The guy just like, nah, you are definitely playing extremely well for a beginner in the series. And it's like, wasn't expecting this. Had a ton of fun because you were pushing my deck quite a bit. And I'm like, oh. And it was just a very refreshing thing to hear that, you know, as a beginner, I was doing that well. As I said, I wasn't expecting it. But it is, you know, had just a ton of fun with it. But with that said, I should probably wrap up. I feel like the only person I know who is actually streaming at the moment is Lavender Blue. I feel like I've raided Lavender Blue quite a bit. But at the same time, she's the only one who is still streaming at this hour. Also, hello again, Boomin. Summer vacation, don't get me excited. Well, summer's just ending for me. And I think summer vacation's ending in the game. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to continue Tartarus Tower on stream. It's going to be a short stream, but it's going to be something. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate you spending a small portion of your day with me. It was just a ton of fun. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Like, you... I know I kind of say that a lot, but I really do mean it. You are all amazing. If you're not already following me, feel free to drop a follow. And at the same time, I've got all my socials here. All on my link tree. This has my Twitter/X, has my YouTubes, TikTok, Instagram, even my Discord. So feel free to go on in there if, you know, any of those tickle your fancy. That's all from me for now. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow night with a short bonus stream. If I don't see you then, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. That's all for now. Take care, everyone. This is Nix, signing on out.